man, darling, this game is groovy. Oh, by the way, good evening, Jack. Darling, this is like techno, cat lady.
Is it techno? I thought it was just a bunch of puzzle games. Alright, whatever. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes.
Yeah, and it only partially has Sims music in it.
Yeah, The Sims is just the background. Alright.
Ah, yes, darling. Default asset car. Also, chat, sorry about last stream when Darling and me had to run out. Turns out the caretaker didn't actually need anything. They were just being needy. So don't be needy, chat. Well, game. It's locked.
He's now just a British game. Look at the glove compartment. Instruction booklet and a letter. Eat the instruction booklet. Thank you for selecting the Lorelei and Laser Eyes software. Please read this instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and maximum enjoyment. Save this instruction booklet for future reference. This symbol has your guarantee that Simigo has developed this product and as such meets our standards for great workmanship, quality, and artistic value. Before playing, what really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of this game is to find the truth. To get the most out of this game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper at hand. This game requires knowledge of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such-like concepts. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised.
Oh no, darling, you're fucked. You can't read clocks. I mean, I can read an analog clock, darling. I don't know if you could read an analog clock.
Look, Kiki. Big number hour, little number minutes. Ow! Fast stick thing, seconds. Numbers are multiples of 10. Anyway, or 5. Ow! This game uses contextual controls, of which only the most common scenarios are outlined. Directional input. The player character walks in a direction fast. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. Are also used for various selections in menus and highlighting objects when zoomed in perspective on an object. Directional input is also used to control the cursor while viewing maps once found. Buttons. When pressing any button near an interactable object or character, the player character will be able to interact and take contextual action in different ways. When the player character is not in the proximity of anything, pressing the button will allow her to intro.
Yes, darling, press jump button to meditate on life. Press the escape key to go to therapy.
No, you can the escape. No, the Alt F. No, the Alt Tab key is just ADHD medication. Alt Tab. Introspect. Introspection screen allows you to view various information you come across during your adventure. On the main page, you can monitor various information about the player character's status, needs, and health. You can also review how much of the truth has been recovered. 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game. Photographic memory. Every letter, document, note, and other important information found throughout the game is stored in the player character's memory. This information can be retrieved and viewed at any time. Current possessions. Allows you to see what the player character is currently carrying in her bag. Notes about each object's Each object's provenance, characteristics, and other such can also be viewed here. Mental notes. Keeps track of what to do. When a task has presented itself in the game, a note is made and is visible on the side of the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later viewing in the mental notes, and are crossed out when cleared. Personal history keeps a chronological record of events which have occurred in the game. This includes character encounters, locations found, etc. After finding a byte series, you will be able to access it through the introspection screen. Save in the game. Computers are found throughout the game. From here, you are able to save or load the game. Please observe that the software does not automatically save your progress. Any unsaved progress will be lost forever. Should the game end, you will have to restart from your latest save. Computers can also be used to load files from disks. It is recommended to save your game before loading unknown files. You can also use computers to find valuable information and statistics about your current playthrough. Advice. Throughout the game you will find American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely. Their amount is finite, and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. In and around your hotel. Oh god, this is really boring. Sorry. Ow! 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 You only encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen very carefully if a person is wearing an owl mask. If a person wearing an owl mask speaks. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure to check your memories. Some obtained information might be valuable later.
Curling a photo fell out of the instruction manual. Also, are you already bored?
No, I just love reading in a British text. Ow! Okay, ow! Get the photo. Oh no! A woman was murdered. Read the letter. Syracuse, December 13th, 1962. Signorina, as discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Letzejar on January 7th next year. This program is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. You put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Abimo pectore. Risioniero. This sign has been erected by the National Heritage Board and is maintained. Oh wait, this is in German.
Darling, then you know what you have to do.
Nein, I will not do it. I will not do it. Ow! Ow! Okay. This sign has been erected by the National Heritage Board and is maintained by the Augen-Waldberg Residents Association in consultation with the Augen-Waldberg Culture Committee. The Augen-Waldberg Forest and surrounding area were given status as a national park in 1958. Camping and lighting fires are strictly prohibited within the park at all times. The trees of the forest mainly consist of members of the Fagaceae family, including oaks, chestnuts, and beeches. Please report any instances of beech bark disease to the National Park Administration. The Augen-Waldberg Forest is home to many species of animals including wildcats, badgers, bats, Deer, and wild boars. The forest has Central Europe's largest colony of boreal owls. Archaeological findings dating back as far back as the Paleolithic era suggest that the grounds were considered holy. Today, because of its cultural history, it remains a favorite spot for artists, and countless films, books, and other works have been created or conceived here. Oh wait, there you go. For hundreds of years, the land was owned by the Schwarzwald family, of which the last member was renowned painter Renate Schwarzwald. After her tragic death, the state used the building as a home for the blind, after which the structure was sold and turned into the first hotel in the region. The origins of the mausoleum on the land is unknown. In fact, whether someone is buried inside or not has been a source of debate by local historians. The cemetery administration has refused the exhumation of the mausoleum. The site is home to a myriad of legends and mysteries. Reports of ghosts are plenty, and many visitors have tried to find a fabled treasure, but whether it has ever existed is unknown. What mysteries will you find here? Here is a map. Dankeschön.
Mein Fräulein, it is too late to go back, darling. You must now use this German accent for the rest of the trip.
So that's about. Alright. Wait, does that game literally give a history of tampons?
Oh my god, darling, as a new woman, you have to do it. You have to do it. Let me close the door real quick. Oh my god, darling, you have to do it. You have to do it. You have to do it. Chat, we'll be right back. Alright, darling, now, please explain and inspect these tampons for me.
Oh god, please don't make me explain tampons.
Now, John, don't explain them. Give us a dramatic reading of a description for tampons.
Oh god, okay. Fortunate pharmacy in a town near the hotel. Made out of absorbent cotton, wrapped in wax paper. Tampons were invented in the early 1930s and are designed to absorb blood and vaginal secretions during menstruation. The lack of an applicator suggests an origin which is not American. It was not uncommon for hygiene products to be wrapped in wax paper as late as the 1960s. Moon cycles and menstruation have historically been linked, and even today many debunked myths about menstruation are widespread due to taboos, ignorance, and superstitions. Fuck.
Growing, if the German dogs would be like, Barken! Barken Sie wieder! Buck, buck.
Yeah, I imagine every German Shepherd just sounds like... like that. Oh my god. Inspect the color. The tag reads Rudy. Reads the letter. Our mystery starts in previous correspondence. Finds a year. I mean 1963, right?
Yes, darling. But it said the last letter was in 1963. There you go, good job!
I can read. Alright. Bite-sized gaming game system obtained. Wait, Game Boys didn't exist in 1963.
Darling, obviously the Europeans had Game Boys before America, the same way that they had trains before we do. Also, darling, look at this girl's purse. It's just like, can you just get a strap? Like, darling, if they don't believe in strap-ons in Europe.
I hate that joke worked. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure especially Germany is very familiar for the... Yeah. along red handwritten lock gate, feed, dog, and right handwritten notes there, the type letter. It was expected clever, like the mouse who finds the fresh carrots. Signora! Signorina. He works as expected clever, like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. Forgives if strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey 116 years back in time is about to begin. Past is the key to the future. Oh! 113 years in the past. 116.
What? Let me know the map. I got the map. What's 1963 divided by 1963 divided by 116? Or it's out of 1964, right? Right?
Yeah, because 63 was the year before, so... (1848 or 1847? (1982 to 2014?
Oh, right, so it's actually 1982. Oh.
It is actually 1982. Oh, 2014. Oh, it's a math problem.
No, darling, it's an old school analog problem. So, logically, you would start with the smallest number. Highest number here. My problem! Hey, Adrian. We have a puzzle for you. This is Brownling's working on. Which of these three numbers, when combined with one of these three numbers, plus one of these three numbers, equals 2018?
Yeah, you're really playing. You're just gonna keep playing the Jeopardy thinking music.
Why don't is this one more appropriate? No, Adrian, you're not late though. Darling, we didn't have it scheduled. But well, yeah, we usually start around like 9:30 or 10 o'clock. Central Time.
You need a calculator. Calculator. Oh. Okay, I think I figured out the problem.
Why, you use purposes of elimination?
Well, yeah, just use the second smallest number. Because it can't be 2335 because there's no subtraction. Yep. Also, that was a clever puzzle, though, Yuki. That was really clever. The answer is that the past is the key to the future. So therefore, if it's 1963 minus 116, that gets you the passcode for the door, and then the future is 2014. You gotta make it activate to 2014. Duh. It's bolted from the other side. Ah! Ah! Hello.
Oh, we can pet the dog. Oh, look, Bradley, you found an American dollar versus like a...
Indeed. Oh, pup. Green magician. shit. Creator. I know it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tell me, how did you find that so quickly?
You gotta just count the... You just count the blood drips. That's all. Not too hard. Not gonna lie, not too hard, not too hard. A little convoluted, not terribly bad. Events that happening to the hotel. Notice about quiz. Secret location only for members. Feeling knowledgeable? Try joining the quiz club. Hotel Thur is the proud home of Europe's most trying trivia nights. How trying! Well, try finding it in the first place. For those who find their way to the hallways of wisdom, we promise an elite quiz which will challenge your awareness and perhaps even put your survival skills to the test. Notice about missing script pages. Missing. Script pages. Has anybody seen my lost pages last seen in my typewriter January 13th? The content has personal value. There is substantial reward for finding all 9 of them. Please deliver them personally. I am staying in room 1963. For exhibition. Second floor, open all day, free admission. Among the many portraits, lithographs, and sculptures in the collection of Hotel Thur, guests and visitors are welcome to visit the exhibition hall on the second floor. We are proud to currently be hosting the absorbing mixed media work of Lorelei Weiss, as well as outstanding showings of Bernhard Schwarzwald's Helios paintings. Open to the enlightened. Exhibition. Second floor. Open to the enlightened. Have you taken the... Have you taken the challenge to knowledge? Yeah, the challenge to know and are ready to step out into a world of fine art. Are you the foretold non-smiler? We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the red gallery on the second floor.
said you were bad at puzzles.
Yuki. I said I was bad at puzzles. Ow! Ow! Okay, alright, fine. Yeah, I'm kind of bad. Not terribly. What about Ghost Tour? Guided Ghost Tour with dinner. Backyards. Sign up board. Sign up required. Brave the haunted dark nooks and crannies of the hotel and soak up the atmosphere of centuries past. Our nightly ghost tour is exclusive to our bravest guests, as the old building is home to a wide variety of spirits, good and bad, most famously the Countess, who is said to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes, and who knows, perhaps you will also be invited to find and enter the many hidden passages on the tour. What was that?
Hello! Oh wait, is that Rose? Hi, Rose!
Yeah. Many passages on the tour. Please observe pre-registration is required and that children are only allowed in the company of an adult. Fortune telling magic show. EVA, free for hotel guests. Since its opening, the mystery of magic and fortune telling has been synonymous with Hotel Latsija. Our guests can meet with a local mystic or enjoy his mysterious magic show, but be aware, he always has a trick up his sleeve.
Cool! Also, darling. You should explain to Rose why you're using a German.
Because apparently it's funny. Yeah, notice about lost document tubes. Has anyone seen our document tubes? Please come by our temporary studio in the basement if you would like to know of their whereabouts. Also because apparently the game is set in Germany. Oh, music. You want to change the title to Laser Eyes? More action? Have you read what I sent you, Mr. Bob Hamburger? Is there someone with a soul I can talk to instead? I'm not being rude. If anything, I'm being too polite.
Darling, more action, more cowbell, more lasers! More cowbell, darling. It's the 1960s. That's all we need. More cowbell. And maybe more civil rights. We'll find out later.
That comes later. Also. Canzoni di Rossiano. Etymology stream. Elevator is our service. We apologize for the inconvenience. Elevator service in plus. Hausmeister Java age not a child 61. Slots. Let's make that. Oh, fragment use. Nostalgia figurines, $1. Cost, collect all 20. Aww! This is just on drawing board. Estimated project costs. Honor design proposal. Expensive materials, economic construction, low price interior, any hidden costs. This is an expensive option. Relocate the area. There we go. Hola.
Hola. Can you solve this for darling? So we're trying to figure out what the code is for all of these thingies. Oh wait, darling, I figured it out! You gotta look for the name of the person on the tube. Which is Kajel, whatever. Alright? And then you gotta find out what 3-digit number it is. Yeah, like this one. Emmy hidden costs. ¿Cómo estás?
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Mi esposa y mí hablo español, pero un poquito, pero entiendes suaves. No, ¿cómo se dice? No problem. Y, el nombre de Kejel Arre. ¿Qué número? Porque Modern Design Proposal y Inexpensive Materials, Economic Construction, Low Price Interior. What is any hidden costs? ¿Qué pedo? Eh... ¿Qué quieres decir con pedo? No es pedo. Esto... ¿Puedes adivinar el número? Por favor. ¡Ay!
Kang. ¿Y hablamos español?
Sí. Hablo muchas lenguas. Y inglés, y español, y German, y not really French, y japonés, y muchas lenguas. Pero mi lengua franca, lengua de familia es español. Cree que solo es una persona.
No. Me llamo es Yuki. Y mi esposa es... Karchnite. No entiendo para español. Pero no estoy segura de cómo decir su nombre en español, así que llámenos papá. ¿Y papá? Papi.
Ay, Iki, la forma en que la dijiste significa como padre, no y papa, o patetos. Ustedes son pareja. Pareja. Sí, somos un matrimonio, pero ella aquí es una especie de fantasma. ¡Ah! ¡Au! ¡Ay! ¡Ay!
Ese dolor en mi depreso es una linda chica trans. Fox. Mi papá, en mi paleta, me enseñó español, pero él ve, en de ella es más y más auténtico. Ya veo.
Ay, Yuki, eso es porque la habla más muy menudo que tú. Dijiste que te dejaste para ese gamberro. Yo soy de Estados Unidos, pero Yuki es Japón, es de Japón, según nuestra tradición. In lore. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo se dice lore? Character. ¡Ay! 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 Ay, muy typos. ¡Ay! ¡Ay! Ok, ok, ok.
Oye, cariño, eres del espacio, obviamente. Sí. Y además, que sueñas como un dieto, como un traficante de drogas cuando hablas español. Y tú hablas español en es muy cartel. Dice cartel. Y mi esposa se habla de, hola, ¿cómo estás? And I suddenly feel like I'm dealing cocaine.
¡Oye! ¡Oye! No me hables en drogas. Drogas. No. No, hablo español. Qué suaves. Muy fluenza. ¿Cómo se fluent? No hablo. Ok. Suaves. Muy bien. Ah, gracias. Y mi esposa, ¡ay! ¡Ay!
Ni, ¿puedes creer que solo usamos un traductor para las palabras, no para la pronunciación?
Está bien eso. Sí. Sí. Yuki no lo usa tanto, usa tanto como yo, pero es más, pero es más para mí porque de cómo decirlo, pero no qué decir.
Así que ella no es analfabeta, solo una idiota cuando se trata de hablar y pensar en español. Porque mi esposa no pensar. Porque ella solo es idiota verbalmente. No es... No es...
Ay. Porque los Estados Unidos no se usa en español. ¿Y sus juegos? No van a jugar a alguien medio ego. ¿Eh? Y sus juegos. Ay. Oh, yes, the games. Yes. Sí, porque este puzzle is, ¿cómo se dice puzzle? Because it's a puzzle and we're trying to do math and math is hard.
La razón es que en rompecabezas que estamos tratando de resolver se basa en la lógica y las matemáticas. Y mi idiota esposa es extremadamente merece, no sabe contar.
Yuki, puedo hacer matemáticas, pero no puedo encontrar el problema de matemáticas en este. ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde está las matemáticas? ¿Ok? Porque es el nombre de KGLR en the lower right side. Se escucha como una IA.
¿A qué se parece la AI?
Yeah, what do you mean AI? Wait, are you calling me an AI? I can do math. I can do math. Question is, where is the math? Okay. Because we got modern design proposal, inexpensive materials, economic. Yeah. Lean. Zamil. D. M. Should I figure out the first one? That might help with the second one. I'm not an AI. Ay!
Cariño, ¿en qué soy tonta? No es una AI. Yo tampoco. Solo soy un fantasma. Y linda. Y lista. Y muy humilde. Humilde.
Espera. Sadrax está diciendo que uno de ellos no es real. No, es AI. No. Solamente human. Y no, Foxcar. Y mi esposa es fantasma. ¿Sí? First day established. Why does this game have real life bathroom using?
Darling, it's part of the psychological horror. Because you'll never be able to go to the women's bathroom. Because fascism, probably.
Probably. 50. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13. Because it's from starting from the top left, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What the fuck? Wait, okay. Buena suerte en tu stream todo hoy. Buena suerte! Buena suerte! Un good luck. Buenos días, buenas noches.
Buena suerte.
God damn it, Yuki. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Todo domingo tengo la camisa negra. Come on, come on, come on, baby. Book about language. Useful Latin phrases. Ave imo pectore. Ars longa vita brevis. Auri sacra fames. Magnum opus. Momento mortem. Factum fiere infectum non potest. Per liberenter ligum homines i quod volunt credunt. Forsan et haec olem massinis in iuvavit. Those things. Per liberenter homines i quod volunt credunt. Right, like a philosopher, the Greek alphabet.
Alright, darling. On this ranking, where are you? Are you an alpha? Are you an omega? Are you a epsilon?
Okay. That's all kappa. That's complete kappa. Okay, alright, sorry. Let's stop talking about it. International photography. North. Nord. Northern. Norte. Nordo. South. Sud. Suden! Sur. Sudo. West. Ovest. Westen. Oeste. Oesto.
Darling, why does it sound like you're saying, like, really weird, like, Japanese when you speak that, whatever that last language is? Omesto.
I don't know. East. Est. Austin. Este. Oesto. Northwest. Northwest. West. Nordovest. Nordwesten. Nordest. Nordoest. Northeast. Nordest. Nordest. Nordosten. Noreste. Norduesto. Norduesto. Ay!
What the fuck are you talking about? Darling, I swear to God, I feel like I have to play like a, oh my God, darling. Wait, we'll do that. Yes. Alright, darling, now just say all the words we said so far, and that.
You guys swear to God. Nordo. Sudo. Uesto. Oesto. Norduesto. Nuesto. Suesto. Sudoesto.
Darling, these are saying it too perfectly. You gotta say it room properly.
Ugh. Books about numbers. Bolt's number puzzles. A shortcut to a quicker brain. Each of my original number conundrums range from beginner to intermediate. Each puzzle can be answered with a number between 0 and 99. For yourselves. 49, written over 200 puzzle blocks, checked over 50,000 brain teasers. A man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down at your table and whispers, I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes? 1901. 1909. Degrees after 0. Three o'clock in the morning. I walk on floors of germanium. Before me were three crosses and 2 columns. God asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I would count my teeth. What is y minus x? Oh, it's the logic puzzle. Hmm. I mean, if you look over there, it's a 50, right? 4, no. T. What number should go to the bottom shape?
Attention, please!
Hello, Delta!
In accordance with international law, it's my job to inform you that you are about to come under attack. Consider this your official grown-up warning.
Delta Flamestorm has brought 2 new Chaos friends. Yeah, friends. We definitely aren't a cult of Slanesh and will totally not force you into being coded as sleeper agents to take over an underwater city for us. Now, would you kindly?
Delta, 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 Delta. We have a question for you. Welcome to stream. First of all, what number do you see here? There is a hidden number in the square. I told Darling it's 50.
No, Yuki, this is... It has to be, like, spelled out, right? I mean, it's like it's a word, not a number. This is like 19 something, no. I don't see a number. Do you see a number? It's... I don't know. I don't know. This game is all puzzles. TikTok type. I see backwards numbers. What do you mean back? Wait. wait. What do you mean backwards? No. Oh, wait. Four. What the fuck?
Oh wait, darling. If Dota can get this one, I'll be really surprised, because I don't know you couldn't even get it yet. So, one of the puzzles in this game are these document tubes. And they have the person's name and a 3-digit code. Hi, Udeko! But yeah, Darling. Darling is saying, anyway, there's a 3-digit code on this tube, right? And it has a person's name. In but. The only clue we have is this. Are all these people's different names, which we assume correlates to what they mean. It has to be a 3-digit number. Don't let me figure out this one's 3.
Yeah, this is 310. Because if there's it's like it's 120 Yuki because there's only 12 cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's only 12. So 12 times 10 is 120. This one. We're stuck in a puzzle room! Delta, we are stuck in a puzzle room. Okay? We are stuck in a puzzle room. Yuki has me assembling all these puzzles. We've got the easy ones. Because the easy ones were easy. And we're trying to figure out the code to this box.
Yeah, basically a mad Italian. Basically a mad Italian has invited Valley and me to this random Dutch village. And there's murders, and there's like stuff happening, but also puzzles.
Yeah, this entire game is puzzles. Which, honestly, Yuki, we're making more progress than I thought we would. The Ace of Hearts. Yeah, this game does not hold your hand. In Italian, yes.
Wait, darling, in Italian? Is this a JoJo reference?
It is a JoJo reference. Also, if that's backwards, then this has to be backwards. Canzone del Oceano. Is it impossible? God damn it! I don't want to go. Alright, so. Canzone del Oceano. Okay. A plus sign. And small, just. fell torn off from the shelf. The Life and Times of Lorelei Weiss. Renzo Nero, un animale terrible. Under the pain of fusion, very readable. Giving the recurring themes of gambling, Nero's comment about cards in a 1960s interview in Technique and Photography comes as no surprise. There is magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards that I have never seen since. He was good with tricks, little Gino, il bruto, a horrible gambler. He never realized that in order to win you have to cheat. He was a simple boy who relied on the luck. The game is rigged. Cheating is part of the game.
No, darling. This has special information, I bet you.
That it does. The occult has. Wait. The occult has always had a hold on Nero, from his scrapbooks and indeed his work, which often included elements like crystal gazing, tarot, and such. We can surmise that he was particularly interested in soothsaying. He once said to Claudio Pinici, editor on the etymologist's dreams, that he came to see the finished cut. He had already seen the whole film in a prophetic vision. He often said in interviews that he did not believe in fate, but friends he often spoke about different methods to see the future. Contradictions are contrary to my beliefs, he famously wrote in his worst critic Paul Dumont. Nero's relationship with money was complex. He would often gamble and frequently say that magic and money walk side by side in art. He would contradictorily say as often the claim that money stifled creativity, calling it a red man-eating beast. Whenever he had won big, he would buy a new suit and gladly spend money on diffuse and creative endeavors, which were often not unfinished. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter, since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found. Several friends and acquaintances have told about how Nero would carry around large amounts of money or cash in grocery bags or in his pockets, which would often result in him misplacing or losing them altogether. Besides the technical aspects, Nero had little interest in historical spectacles created in Ciniterzo. The apparatus was too... I keep making a Russian accent!
Oh no, darling. Much like in real history, the Germans have been overwhelmed by the Russians. In your mouth.
Ow! The apparatus was too big to create, which would not be controlled by outside forces. In one of Nero's many manifests, there's a satirical proposal claiming that only dictators should be allowed to direct films. The holiness of creative control is a recurring theme in Nero's scribblings and work. As time passed, his opinion would swing, and he instead regarded being out of control as the only viable way to create art. Surrendering to the ether, Nero calls it in another manifest. Nero's time at Ciniterzo is rarely spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly and admittedly vaguely in the 1959 interview with Switch TV's Lars Halen. I heard the whispers in the stomach of the behemoth Ciniterzo. The old vanguard silenced the survivors from the silent era. I knew that there was an ancient conspiracy. I wanted in. Nero hated distinction and swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation. The majority of his body of work is entirely accessible. A dog, like all other dogs, is still frequently aired on TV in Italy and Germany. On Automobile, is constantly screened at occult music festivals. His work has found an audience, but un animal terrible definitely ended the already limited commercial appeal. Nero had crossed the line between centric and madman, and the distributor abandoned the film after its initial premiere. The first and only cinema sostiento project with the Trojan Horse, an American studio likely not too familiar with his earlier work had been convinced that Nero could create a cheap gothic horror film, which was in vogue at the time. Had they read Nero's dark-patched manifest, it is unlikely they would have given him a cent. An early draft of the proposal suggested, hopefully jokingly, that the artist should be lined up and shot after each screening. He had a great interest in technique, and his friend Kai Agatz remembers their visits to the Electronic Arts Symposium as well. He called the whole expedition a one-potato meal, but he kept coming back to Weiss's periodic computer, which showed that every task given, it aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans, while still being inept at everything. They were built by morons. Both Weiss a woman with laser eyes, and so that he already knew they would soon work together.
Oh, darling, another mystery. Math of puzzles.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the clock unlocks the door, right? Diversified. Other dogs.
Feeling like how the main character, she literally just a GTA 5 NPC.
All the best people are. Not really.
The puzzles continue to appear way too vague for darling. then we found $100. Also, down.
What? Ugh.
Tell me why you continue to not make any progress. Can you give me a drink, please? Give me a drink, please. Darling, please. I need something to drink, baby. I need God. Oh, well, I'll get dehydrated.
Oh, you can go and get dehydrated. Ah, okay, alright, anyway, be right back.
Congrats, Ali, you made it in one break core. Welcome back.
Thank you. Here's your drink, madam.
Copy! Alright. Thank you.
Of course. Now back to puzzles, I guess. Hmm. There we go. It was. It was in fact. It was in fact 130.
30. Bro, you're gonna have to show me where that missing cube was. But yeah, you got it.
Indeed. Also, 150. The girl is smart. Huh? Signora, I am happy like 1,000 children to see you. Please forgive my absence. I have some matters I need to discuss with the Americans.
Then we should ask about the project.
Indeed. First things first, Signora. Must above all get to know this house. After all, it is your art to reveal all its secrets and memories. This is crucial to the project. Keep quiet. Now, Signora, if you would excuse me, as you can see, the raindrops fall on man and hedgehog alike. I have to go clean up all this red paint. Call me on my room number about your findings. They must uncover everything. 1963. Signora, you will of course be needing your room key. Left it at the reception desk. Good luck, Ben.
Oh, Darling, this is cool.
Indeed. Anything in the garden? It has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contacted you to work on this project. We are writing lead that you're not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero nor any of his projects as of last year. Anyone choosing still to associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is to not engage with Mr. Nero, as it has been proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. There we go. I'm not gonna try for. Oh, what the hell?
Darling, here's a senior citizen taking a room in our room.
I don't die anywhere else, lady. We got places to sleep. Both the wind and okay. How was your room, Signora? Was it what you expected? Compliment the room choice. I was certain you would like it. The room was perfect for you. It was made for dreaming. Oh, Signora. I forgot to ask you the most important thing. Your pages like paper. Explain that the pages were lost. Signora. There's a bigger problem than a jackpot. A very big problem. How do you propose we find out how it ends? I have hurry to bring them to me. Castiel. Cantone di Oceano. Banker Renatoli leaves the city of this is a city life behind, and decides to sail the ocean to experience the calm of being in the blink of a storm, being in the eye of a storm. He robs his own bank to buy a ship, which he names Lily Christine. Throughout his journey, he meets creatures and seafarers who all seem to bear a resemblance to people he has met before. Gamble Roberto loses a bet to the one-eyed radical Lowry. To cancel his debt, she wants him to infiltrate the military-industrial complex. When Roberto inadvertently causes an international diplomatic crisis during a game of cards, Lowry decides that a nuclear war is unavoidable. In the name of peace, they form a terror group, the Ace of Hearts, to speed up the process. Ace of Hearts cartoon. R, an ordinary librarian, finds an indecipherable book 1,000 years ago in his library. The words within puzzle him, and his research leads him to an underground book club where he befriends Elle. She takes him to a fortune teller, and in the crystal they see that R wrote 1,000 years ago himself. His wife and children, he cuts the eyes of a family cat, Lucia, in front of a in a fit of vengeful rage. When insects start to devour the still living cat, it turns from white to black, and Ronaldo starts to keep a journal about its decay using macro photography.
where's the pinging coming from? I think it's time for our favorite game. Which chat said something? Chat?
Okay, I think it was Twitch. Photographic memory. Upside down, so it's 7961. Un animal terrible. Two 2691. Two. Haha!
Darling, you had the right idea, wrong execution.
Yeah, it was upside down. I just needed to get in the right order. Okay, we got it! 1847. Should I read? What accent should I read this in?
Darling, try to do a girl voice plus German. So German girl voice.
Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Dear brother, mine worries are not without cause. Things have started to appear. A red hallway behind a clock. A theater. The background is changing, and one speaks in puzzling tongue. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year. She said, as if she was rehearsing line from a play. The Crimson Bee skulks these walls now, playing strange games and whispering horrible words. It wants to swallow all. Tonight, if such a time exists, we are invited to the performance. Something will happen. There is violence in the air. Ab imo pectore, your brother. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Minutes and hours are years. 1847. Okay. Oh, 1847. That means, what's 1847 in 24-hour time?
Darling, that means it is... That is... 6? Yeah. That means it is... Because 20 is 8 o'clock. 19... 18. Oh, so it's 6:47? Yeah, 6:47.
Oh, thank you.
I'm barely being honest with AI right now. Also, Johnny, you had it messed up. The long hand is the minutes. The short hand is the hour.
Fuck, you're right. Okay. That means this goes here. $6:30. Chat, where would the minutes hand be if it was 1847? Be like at 6 o'clock? There we go.
Good job, darling. You learned how to count.
Yeah, I just had to relearn how to use a fucking clock. Have you guys noticed that? Has anybody else used an analog clock in the last several hundred years? Automobile. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. $1948 plus 1954. 3902.
wow, Verlin, you're actually able to do math! Let's see what other math we have to do.
Ugh. I think there's so much math and research. Dear brother, I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now you must vanish. I shall be reborn a nameless vagabond. Valius quam optime. 1847. Huh? Huh? Hey, let's call an optime.
Oh, darling. An explanation why the 24-hour clock is superior.
Yeah, I don't want to hear from any Bavarians about how they're superior. Ow! Ow! Okay. Un momento.
Darling, should just be the song that we use every time you enter, every time you have to reconfigure your tracking.
Indeed. What in the Sega Genesis?
Vegas, strike again!
Man, they didn't make it that. Oh, you were asking me to read this in like a really weird voice?
I'm telling, actually, read it in your girl voice, but British.
Yeah, I don't know if I can go for ish in a girl voice, but one second. Alright. Unlike the 24-hour system, the superior 24-hour clock is divided into 24 hours, counting from midnight to midnight. For example, 000 is midnight, 2014 is 14 past 8 in the evening, and 1847 is 47 minutes past 6 in the evening.
Oh my god, only you, it's so good. I'm so happy for you.
I don't know what you mean, but I appreciate it. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Oh, hello, Night Control, or Nocturnal. Yeah, yeah, it does seem kind of interesting. It's just very convoluted. Very,
I mean, you could even say it's puzzle.
God, you could even say it's a conundrum. Yeah, we can't figure out some of this. There's Kajel Ore, right? What's Kajel want? Are there any hidden costs? Oh wait, is it it's 130 plus 150 is yeah, it's 280. 280. Damn it. Okay. So, right? That was right, right? is it saying that this is 150? Oh, wait. No, that wasn't right. We have to go to... There we go. Input case sensitive code to request bug report 2. Oh, N1. Iki, what are you doing?
Charlie, I am leveraging the power of the Chaos Foundry. 1 second, 1 second. Oh, is music too loud? Multiplying. What do you think the answer is?
Two Nate. It's not Nate. And 1 doesn't make any sense. 32 N1. 32 LEI. Spiritual elements, however, the size of the same thing pointing in an espresso cup, which indicates an urban origin. It's possible that the car was in possession of a highly suspicious metropolitan. I know that's Nero's, because Nero loves gambling. Load file. I could have sworn I had enough gas for the entire trip. Oh well. A chance to stretch my legs and get some fresh air. Check cashier. The opening hours, but shouldn't gas station be able to consider in this day and age? They have reasonable prices. People are very expensive. Fraulein! No one is forcing you to buy a map. Did I say that out loud? Yes, you did, Fraulein.
Darling, you should say that you in more German next time.
Oh my god. I really should keep my thoughts to myself. I agree. Pamphlets containing information on various tourist traps. I can't find one about the hotel though. You can pay after you're filled up, Fraulein. Yeah, should pay. That could be 2 Deutschmark, Fraulein. Here is your change. 26 points. Is there anything I can help you with? Who should I call? Is that you, Signora? Where are you calling from? The past! Signora, never lose a sense of humor. Yeah. No answer. Mm-hmm. I should do it. I should pay. That will be 2 Deutschmark, Fräulein. Here is your change. Guess you're handing me some coins.
Darling, are you trying to find some more brain cells or what?
Okay, I still have that fucking, nasal. What? Cancel. Call me sister. 456648. Ah, I needed that. $45, $66, $48. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I am chained like a prisoner. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune, L. Him? very wise. In nomine. In nom, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they form 9 slates, some containing letters forming a seemingly nonsensical word, seem to grow as ideas on the subject's forehead. Pieces cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to predict our own ideas into its slates. While she's becoming more and more amenable to simple by the end of her life. Her later work would often include mystic symbols, some undeciphered to this day. Saturn, Venus, Jupiter, Mercury, Mars, Moon. '47.
47. No answer.
What the hell? I'm just kind of like,
Imagine, darling, imagine. Don't ask me where I got that from, okay?
heck.
Darling, it's what you get for questioning. Don't think about how we saw.
Okay. Alright, thanks, Rose. Book report to lower land. What? They will corrupt the dialogue text repeatedly during dialogue text for living division. Turn to the player character. Let's wake her up.
Attention, please! In accordance with international law, it's my job to inform you that you are about to come under attack. Consider this your official grown-up warning.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing, Rouse. You just hit our scary ass grandma moment.
Yeah, it just caused like a vine boom. Like, really?
So like it's some hardcore fashioned Trump type shit. You're seeing wait, have you seen that one where Trump is like an anime villain and he like his superpower is building border walls?
Oh my god. He has like laser. Yeah, I remember that. Like Trump with laser. Young woman, before I go, please help me see. Miss Blank suffers from blank and blank. The latter is believed to be symptom of early stages of blank. It is likely that Miss Blank is blank. Condition is blank. Lately, Miss Blank has been referred to verbal communication. Nurses have seen medical reactions to family members, friends. She has visited her things related to work. It is believed that her verbal stimuli is beneficial to Miss Blank. The care team intends to find more information about Miss Blank. Visitors will be encouraged to communicate with Miss Blank using any verbal stimuli the team finds advisable. Any other parents? Any other family?
Frozen. Cafe. Photo exhibition. Aunt. Mother. Father. Sculpture project. Telex name. Delphine's band. Oh! MDCCXLV something something 27?
You're telling Jed to look that up? Huh? Did you have to look that up?
You know, you could yes, but also it kind of fits with the rest of the game. 1847. Oh, so this is 1 through 9, 0, 4, 5. Oh wait. So the second half of both numbers. $57. There you go.
Don, can you explain how you got that one so quickly?
Well, you were only given 4 numbers, and it's the second half of both posters, so it's the second half of both numbers. Dear brother, what was lost has been found. Even if I had 500 years to write, my humble words could not possibly tell you what it is like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you to wait. The treasure is magnificent. I will write more thoroughly when I have calmed down. Our quest is ended, but I sense danger. (1847) (47).
Eh.
Oh.
Argyle, give us your best voice on the sun.
Okay, fine. Alright. I saw a horse as white as the moonlight. On the rider presented herself as Pestilentia. In her hands was a bow, and its arrows were filled with dirt from the sick. The second rider was named Bellum, and she rode a horse red as blood. A great sword was given unto her, and she set out to destroy peace amongst men. Then I saw a third horse. It was black as the night, and the rider was known as Fames. She carried a pair of scales, and with her misery and starvation followed. The fourth rider came from the land of the dead, and presented herself as Moors. Her horse was pale, and she carried a scythe. May the Lord be in your heart and help you confess your sins. Confess lies. Bear these sins, not your real sin. God, Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself, and sent the Holy Spirit among us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the Church, may God give you a pardon and peace. I absolve you from your sins. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Fast the truth shall open. No. Forgive me, Signor. I have the secret button very well. With the sword. Oh, wait. One. There we go.
Telling how did you do that?
You can't even cheat. It's just literally just look here. The numpad is in a different order. Ah!
Oh, okay. Culture Project. Alex name. Elfin span. adrift in a million depths.
Oh no, darling, she's stuck in the AI-generated Coca-Cola factory.
Okay, this is why you should never make collect calls to hell. Pronto. Hello, Bella. What's on your mind? Never blow sideways, Signora. Go. Oh, backwards. That means 2591. Dear brother, I have arrived at Blank yesterday. It is decayed, dark, and much too large for the Baronin herself. Your prophecy was as expected correct. She is an artist, born on these very grounds. I have yet to gain her trust, but I sense an inexplicable bond between us. I think she knows what I am searching for, as is expected. For how could one live 47 years on sacred ground without knowing? Imo prectore. Maybe 1847, 1807, 1807.
Oh, it makes 1847!
Wow, that face when Darling didn't figure out the names of the keys.
Sorry, yeah, I was looking at the actual numbers on that. I was more focused on the whole, matching into the holes thing, okay? Oh, fuck was that?
Oh, darling, that was just European eye syndrome. You know, sometimes your eyes glow red with the crimes of the Europeans during the colonial era, and your eyes just flash red a little bit like a Sith. Perfectly normal. And here it also happens in Israel.
For other reasons. Anyway. Dead woman's key. Let's go. Hello, dead woman. Unlock your secrets for... Ayo? I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine.
Darling, it was all a time. It was all a place. It was all history.
Oh god. I remember when I was a little girl. My father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. Behind the mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. And one night I heard sobs. My father was crying. His eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside, he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out a window. My father changed. In his eyes there was no joy to be found. Holy fear.
Only fear, loathing, and pretty women.
You're thinking of Little Women. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion. I was left to play in the worlds I painted. You see the same mazes as I. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Man of the maze, guardian of past scripts.
What dreadful consequences led you to the Red Maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the center has lasted over a century. You have wandered these broken trails a long time ago, too. Time has come for you to find the center. Perhaps it will finally set us free after all these years. Speak to us at any age should you wish to return.
another one. Alright, down and to the right.
faster to my side. Going faster to your side. Cells are roaming the black and white hallways. Precious caution moments will not be saved. We lost the time. Hmm.
Thought you want to call it? It has been over 4 hours.
What? Oh! Hello, chat. We should probably call it, yeah. What? Baby. Pronto. Ah, signore! Anything new? Inform with the dead person. So it had to come to this again. It always ends with something violent. A murder mystery, perhaps? Trivial, but Jesus cheese. We can still make it a thing. I wonder how she died. The other window, what do you think? Listen carefully, signora. Where she must have fallen from. Was that all? So no problem.
Oh, great, darling. A stroke problem.
Indeed, now it's just gonna stroke constantly every time we're in that menu.
But yeah, darling, you want to call it?
Un momento. Necesito el baño. ¡Au!
So you need to rest you? Okay, alright, chat. When darling returns, we will costume. But first, the angle party. Now. See you in a moment, chat. Go pee, go pee, go pee.
Wait. Really? Ow!
means it only takes a long time to go to the bathroom. Oh, welcome back.
I do not. Alright, anyway. You want to call stream?
Telling the truth, I wasn't making you go longer. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, wait. Alright. Telling, let's do 8 on the wheel.
Indeed. 8 on the wheel. Alright.
No, wait. Darling, did your voice just become sexier? Are you getting hot?
Why would I start sounding sexier when I'm... I'm not. I'm very sober. Anyway, okay. I mean, you want to play the wheel?
Hey! Hey! Okay, so chat, if you've never been to the end of stream before, welcome to the end of stream. Darling and me are going to go ahead and pick 8 names out of randomly from our followed list. So if we're following you, you have a chance for us to raid you. So, if you're on Kick and or YouTube, you don't get to participate. Sorry, we're too cool.
We just don't know how to rate on. We just don't know how to rate on your platform. So if you're on Kick and YouTube, you're about to see it disappear. But before we go, please remember to subscribe, like, and subscribe, and consider following us not only there but also on Twitch if you're on Twitch. All right, bye Kick, bye YouTube. Everyone say bye. Can you give them some goodbye music for the night?
There we go. Someday, chat. Someday you will be following on YouTube and Kick, so that we can actually you'll be following on Twitch, so you can actually hear our music. Someday, when I want to walk away, I won't be with you.